everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturious Blackheart and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Now, the new update is here finally. I guess we have an entirely new chapter, new characters to pull for. Mostly interested on this babe right here. Apparently wondering what sort of story we're gonna get ourselves into this time around. Because technically speaking, our character's a student here. Ooh. 3 standard spells and something new. I'll take both of those. What? Okay, we have the login for this. I don't know why I have some points already. Each 5-star resonator weapon acquired grants 100 points. Don't have that very many. It has to be 5-star, which is even less so. Each obtained trophy grants. Of case I don't have that very many. This I would love, and this would look pretty damn good. Those look pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting those. That's at 10,000, unfortunately. We got that one, fortunately. This is the one up next, and then this. Oh boy. Gonna have a lot to do if I wanna get everything here. But this one's a little shit because it has to be 5-star. I mean, it's only the whales are gonna be the ones taking advantage of that. Course reminder, the Academy Affairs System kindly reminds you that the elective royal culture, historical metaphor, and shrine myths will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Shrine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Well, before I do proceed, let's have a look at everything. Let's start off with this. Sounds like she's having fun in the background. Basic training. I guess we got some new training stuff. Tune break and basic lineup combat. Might as well take care of these now. Don't remember those being there, but I might as well grab them. Free pulls or free pulls. Not gonna say no to that. To attack. Let me enter Mess 2 state. Off level. Yeah, I kind of already figured that one out on my own. In Mess 2 state will Tomb break, interrupt. I didn't hit anything. Why did I get interrupted? We enter Mr. Can't even aim at him. Can't do Miss Toon if I'm not even given a window, and I'm automatically de-locked out of it. I'm hitting the bloody dodge, but it's just not registering. I haven't seen my bar like being drained. There we go, now it registers, you piece of fucking shit. I've noticed that the dodge has not been working lately for me.
One more time.
Why is my dodge not being registered?
I sense your weakness.
I don't know why my dodge was not being registered, even though I could see my will being drained of stamina. I see the dash, but it never registered the dodge. Hey there, Carito, how you doing? Just claim that. Finish the other one. I can do the dodge and immediately counter, but the dodge needs to cooperate. It needs to work for it to actually work at all.
Transmitting frequency. Stay behind me.
Yeah, things I kind of already knew about. I don't know why it's teaching me right now. It's a little late for that, honestly.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Leave it to me.
Take it easy there, buddy. Focus on your health first, then. Okay, that takes care of that. Didn't give me enough for anything else. Right, this got reset. Still telling me there's more. Can't claim anything though. Alright, because it's telling me about this shit. I don't care. I don't know why it's gonna bother me with that there. Go to do the tryouts first. Oh, we got a new motorbike one. Looks kinda cool. Once you progress the main quest, you get this. So it's like a new outfit. Kinda like it. Looks kinda, that's not bad at all. Kinda like it. Climb this, of course. I gotta do that temple. Obtain those so-called moonlit rings. I don't know how to go even about getting those yet. Cause I gotta do things to get those. But I have a feeling this is gonna be for whales. There's only way this will be for whales. Because I can't. Which one milestone to obtain rewards? Yeah, how does one get the obtain moonlit rings from claim rewards? Purchase merchandise recommended weekly subscription. Yeah, like I expected. That is for whales. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do things that are only for the damn whales. Unfortunately, those whales are the ones keeping the game alive, probably. Hey there, Julian, Jordan, how you guys doing? Yeah, I did beat it in the end. Okay, let's try this hottie. Oh my lordy, I like what I'm seeing. That means I tend to look into Monster Hunter, maybe Monster Hunter World. I'll probably start with World since that one is technically for Wilds, and I don't know what. I still don't know why people like that game. I've never played it. I know it's existed since the PlayStation 2, but I never saw the appeal to it. I guess now is all the time I figured it out. Also, I'm kind of worried about my schedule, which is sometimes been messing with my head lately because I took another look at the paperwork I gotta do for this job I've been trying to get, and I don't think this is an interview. More like they're actually getting the paperwork ready to get me started. Like, what? I mean, that's everything I think it is gonna be about because some of the things that they asked for doesn't match that of an interview. So it is, if I'm right, actually that I got the job. My schedule is gonna get butchered, so I'm gonna have to. That's another thing that's been missing me because I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with my schedule. Oh, nice. I do hope it goes well for you. Oh, come on, she's much harder than Rappa. I mean, so she's got a bigger plot. That's two. Tune rupture and fusion burst on the resonance. That's gonna be something I'm gonna need to get used to.
System integration complete. Let's go
Oh,
save
is
the
she
world.
like an AI? Or she has an AI of her own or something? Oh my, she's got quite the physics. That was her skill! Wait, does she have a mech of her own? I just used her skill only once, mind you. I haven't.
Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
I like her already. She's a total badass.
Crash now. Projection mode. The world is mine to guard.
Let's use it again, let's see what happens. Okay, she goes back to her normal form.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Like her skills are switch between each form. It does a lot of damage when she does. I like her. Hang on. Even her robot form looks kind of sexy. Oh my god, she's got cake on that thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull for her. I think I'm gonna pull for her. Oh my god. I mean, she's got brain rot. I don't even think she even knows what that means. Hey there, my chick. How you doing? But I think I'm gonna pull for her. I already like not only what I see, but how she plays. I already have Jesus, so I'm not too worried there. I'm still gonna do her tryout though because free stellar rights.
I'll cut to the chase. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Obstruction. Dead center. Lock. Break apart.
Oh, just in time too.
Eye of embattlement. Come. Meet your end.
Take care, Jordan. Enjoy your meal. And good luck with your video.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
It can't make you suffer so much.
Exile in a cup.
Jesus, interesting. That I'm only hoping to have luck so I can pull for my warrior waifu as well. I will love to have Lupa as well. I'm gonna start with her first. I definitely want Lupa as well.
You cold warrior? Huh? With me! Face me, cat riot! I'm the spear chick! Try that again. Glory is upon us! Caught now!
That's why she's a badass and she's hot. Man, she's probably got the best cake out there. Out of all the waifus, I think Lupa's the one with the best cake. Really, they do? I should have known that. No, let's hope everything goes well with them. What do you mean? There's nothing weird about what I'm saying.
Experiments underway. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Silence! You're wide open. Settle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Stay sure. Finale. Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Tell truth from facade.
Didn't need to zoom into the monkey booty. Seriously? That's kind of cool that you actually managed to raise keys for so long. They've only been able to get a handful? Like, must be harder than I anticipated them for them to hatch. Damn. not my fault. Lupus got the greatest cake in all of Gacha, at least that I've seen so far.
Time to work.
Hey, even the 4-star have something great about them. Look at those, and they got like a mind of their own when they move. Hey, even by her just breathing, they tend to move. They got a lot of bounce in that.
Everyone stand down.
You gonna attack me?
How reliable. Let's watch out. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
And she's pretty strong for a 4-star.
Steady now, it's my turn.
I was able to block it just in time.
I will protect. This is my ground.
Yeah, even for 4-star, she's actually pretty damn good for a 4-star shielder. No, Lupa the Fizz got a bigger and juicier one. Not to mention the tail's a plus. I can already imagine myself pulling on that thing while going at it.
Nice pick. You will. Be right back. Bang, bang. You got company. How's that for a magic trick? Lost in the mist of time.
Goes through all of that. You can see him boosted in further.
Be right back.
And just in time, too.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, the thing I like about the gunners.
Bang. Pleasure doing business.
They can pull that off from a distance and still do decent damage. You say that, but you still goon for waifus in other franchises. Claim that. Not gonna do this yet. Got time, fortunately. Probably not gonna tackle this. Got my ass handed to me last time because these are high level, and that thing's busted. There's barely any stagger here for that thing. 600, okay, not bad. I'm happy with that. Let's see. I got enough for temple. Not bad. I already have a temple there. Let's first start with trying to get this waifu. Here we go. Yes! 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 Let's go! I got her. And I know I didn't have that much in the way of pity. I got it my first try. And I didn't lose the 50-50. Nice! Yay!
See me?
Oh my god, what a view! Oh boy! Perfect view right there. Even on a single pull, I would have gone if she's the first one then. Oh, man, I'm happy. I'm happy. Now I can pull for Lupa now. Although technically I should also I should pull for her weapon as well. I kind of want Lupa, but you have more for team building. And because she's hot. Yeah, you're gonna go nuts for that. I knew it. Oh, oh boy, I am happy!
A laser sword.
Oh my, and she's got the jiggles! Oh, and the size of those thighs! I don't want to get my head between those. Well, oh lordy, I'm happy. I know I should probably pull for her weapon as well, but well, I don't have any of these near enough, and I want Lupa. I just want to have Lupa. I do have 10 here. She uses a normal sword, right? Yeah, it falls within that category. Maybe I can do a pull here for a sword? I pull for this one just in case. It's energy regen and attack. And what does her signature weapon have? Crit rate and attack. Okay, so she needs crit, not energy. Or the other one here. This one. Crit rate and attack, so it'll be the closest thing for me to get. I know I still need Catboy there, but I'm gonna use it to try and get more 5-star weapons to have in hand for my better characters. I know I already got the guarantee 5-star from my first attempt from the gun, so it's gonna take me a while to gather this pity and get that sword. Okay, let's get these first. Get all 7. Get all 7 here. And I'm happy with that. Don't have enough for... Actually have enough for one more of these. Yeah, unfortunately that matters not. Like, go here. Can you click anywhere to get anything? No, I can get that one for free. But everything else, yes, for the whales only. Because not one of these have that. If I save up enough, I can get a cheese wave band. I need a lot of it, unfortunately. Or her. Oh, I got the new ones. Oh yeah, I suspected they're tied to the for the whales. Little bundle, don't get anything. Yeah, well, that's tied for the whales only, and that looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that looks super cool. First couple. Damn, I didn't anticipate it to raise geese then. Even if hatching them is that hard. I think my grandma a long time ago had them, but they escaped during a storm. You put yourself in those situations, buddy. Well, I could do single pulls for the weapons now that I have 7. I mean, I would love to get this. Now that I have her. It'll be a while before I can do another temple here. I know I don't need that very many. How many do I need? 320. Because once I do a temple here, as soon as I get enough, I'll try to do a temple here. But I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get that sword right off the gate. I don't have that much pity on swords. After all, they tried to get Cardathea's one and failed. No, I'm not helping you with that. You know what, I managed to catch this one and the pistol from here for the other character, but those on my very first pull without pity. I don't know how I got those without pity. I definitely want these weapons. But I also want this sexy girl. Oh my god. I got a weakness for tomboy girls, and she's probably the best one I could ever ask for. And of course, because I got her, I got the training thingy. What? What is it, querido? Can't help it, look at her, she's hot. She's very little to the imagination. Except for her cake is well hidden, but judging by the size of her thighs, she's got a great cake. Oh man! Oh, very explosive. Aren't you badass, sexy robot? Okay. Okay, I can let go of it sooner. Oh, the second one's when it's complete. Oh, that's cool that you can do that. Oh, that was pretty cool how you can chain that like that. Okay, that is pretty cool. All of that.
Over the seas.
She's definitely a certified badass.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light. Head down. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I'm not gonna lie, that was awesome.
Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Crash now. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
That is total bad. Oh my, I'm glad I got her. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm happy I got her. Hell yeah. I gotta see what sort of team I can build with her, but damn, she's good. Oh, you lucky. Of course you did. Oh. Oh, you got this one. I'm actually gonna use that one. That one looks pretty good. Game, are you gonna load properly?
The crown of winds.
Okay. Sorry there, darling, but I'm editing you out. I can't help but the new girl is a total badass.
Hear that? A twinkling star
Where
just
is she?
tinkled
There you
to the
are.
ground.
She's hot, she's a badass, and got a hot badass mech.
Did you see me?
Not more gas, and look at that view. Can you say no to this view? Of course you got those. Of course you got those. Why can't you share some of that luck with me? Anything new here? Not really. This probably reset. Yeah, this one did reset. This one was sent in here. I'll deal with this some other time, since it's not done. Okay, since I know that that's there, I can't put anything there right now. Let's fast travel there and get the new story going. Oh right, I forgot. I should level her up a little bit and see what sort of team lineup I can work with her right now, if I have options. No. There's more like the security department, uncover illegal trafficking and soul kids or relay station, and all suspects have been apprehended. Investigation. Okay, no voice lines, just a trophy.
The power to split.
Start off with giving her some levels.
Look, a laser
I don't have a lot of leveling up material. I'm gonna have to grind for that a little bit.
Mech performance upgraded.
Not enough. Yeah, I know I need attack and crit for her. Could go all attack. Do I have any with attack and crit on that? No, I don't have anything with attack and crit on the 4 stars. So I guess for now, okay for this. That way I can easily get rid of her, of that sword. Okay. Hopefully I have the suggested ones. I don't have a single one of the suggested ones. There is no alternative yet. So right now I can't really build her unless I do some grinding. You're the one who keeps on putting yourself in that situation. New utilities. I don't see anything new here in utilities. Maybe here? No. Anything here in vehicles? Okay, we're speaking. Already got this one on. Nope, nothing. I don't even know how to open this wheel. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for right now. Look at the new girl. Let's see. Oh, Lupa. And her's the main one. Lupa's just the alternative. So I already have one for her. This. Let's see. So focusing on resonance liberation, then forte, then resonance skills, then normal attack and nature skill is like irrelevant. It's better to have all of them at level 10, but right now those are the order I want to focus on. Like this, then this, and then finally this, and then finally that one. As for weapons, I don't have this. I don't even know where to get the feather edge. This is the one I already set for the standard one. I'm gonna try and get that. Of course, I don't have this. I don't even know where to get that. You will in the end. I do have Linny. I just need to find an alternative for Mornay. I don't have Brandt, unfortunately. I was not lucky enough to get Mornay. I did pull for her a few times, but nothing. So I just need to think of a replacement for more for money.
The power to speak.
No, team lineups. No, I'm still working on that lineup, but I'm working on this lineup. Let's put her on lineup 5. We got her.
The world.
We got her, and all I need to do is figure out who's gonna occupy the final slot, of which I don't know who. Definitely should be a support or a slash healer. But I don't know, out of the ones I have, which is gonna be the better one. Rover, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Let's put Rover for now. Is that a Rover or Chisa? Let's put Chisa for now. But I still don't think that she's gonna be fit on that team all that well yet. It's loading everything still. What's going on here? I think I want to know actually. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Oh. Load already. Yeah, I'm late, so what? Oh?
Now we reach the second epoch.
Oh.
of mankind, the sacred reactor epoch.
I wish I had a t-shirt this hot. Holy shit! I would never skip class if a t-shirt like that. Oh boy!
After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Vtuber, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach the High Road. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. The High Roy was saved.
Can nobody see that?
What a relief.
I hope that he can.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Is she not the one that saved me?
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared. You drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
Synchronous? What is that?
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
There was a little animation error there just now.
The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Sure, I mean, how long have we been wearing the same clothes?
Imus?
Also, Amos, you're not exactly wearing
I
a
have to go.
proper uniform.
Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would, pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Some of these are gonna be playable soon. I'm surprised they're 4 stars.
Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
So nobody saw her.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Tell her about Imus.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
Again?
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
What do you mean?
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
That was playing the glitching images. She's pretty much turned into data.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
only saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
I'm gonna start with that synchronous thing. May have something to do with that.
She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Oh, professor like that. Damn, I wouldn't be skipping class at all. Dear God, she's hot. Well, take care there, Julian. Try not to get killed by Sparkle.
Solace Kin. What could they be doing here?
Oi, come back.
That's Solace Kin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
There is technically a floor here. Because it's still loading things in. There is a little bit of lag because it has so much to load. Even at close range, there's just a lot to load in. I'm running this from a solid state. I think I installed this on an M2, even, not just any.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator.
What?
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. Plus years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why am I the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy.
When do we get that?
The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overflow. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Must have been when I went to that one tower.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornia when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornia in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
So you saw that?
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigilum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fight, made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted, contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigilum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigilum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. See what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
She's adorable.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Ibis. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. It's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
Another one? Seriously? Well, you do know the game at the back of your hand, so you know exactly how to do it.
Carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alright. Thanks in advance, Stubby Buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornay. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Something's gonna happen, isn't it?
Imith definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigalum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Tell her about the reaction core.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornay?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath.
What are you talking about?
On as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornay?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornay, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imith, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riceway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornay for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved.
That'll definitely make her
More
happy.
to your liking.
I really envy your luck that you have some of the greatest luck out there. I'm pretty sure I would lose like in seconds if I were to duel against you. Hello there, Sir Ryan. How you doing?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Alethun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
I hope you want to do more than just talk.
The
Hopefully it
Solace Kit
involves
is
a bed.
leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
I mean, can you even enjoy vacation being that you're all data? No offense.
Told you, there are tons of fleet snowflake fans at the academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Oh, hello. Are you
Magic
here for the fleet
Train?
snowflake
What
fan
was that
meeting?
one? I don't know Magic
The
Train, yeah,
venue
but
is
it's
still being
definitely a
set up.
good card if you're
Once it's
celebrating
ready,
it.
please join.
Just 4 turns, god damn it! Damn, you're quick! Good to know.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular. But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing. Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep
probably
her life
her.
private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print.
It's probably her, she was the
A fan
singer.
meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solace Kin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Why does it look... Oh, I thought it was something else. It looked like someone threw up here and they're just glow lights.
So many dogs.
That looks like some unicorn took a dump here. Oh, and why aren't they happy? see you.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Technically speaking, you are still alive, just as code.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could.
Not bad, as long as she didn't
I
slack
tried
up
a
on
little
her
bit of
studies.
everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
I mean, don't we all?
Who knew I'd end up as a ghost? Stuck as a student for 10 more years. How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
I mean, were you even attending classes during the even as a ghost? I could have a chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
Ooh, nice. I do have a weakness for that kind of girls.
Hey, listen.
I gotta be sure to have a nice little reward ready for that
That's
dragon.
the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
No, I hit my microphone, sorry.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
The only thing I do need to get potential is still potential.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Dude, her precise you play win any student over.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy.
Is he talking about us?
Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me. Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel regret?
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can head it outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Wasn't that place locked down? Especially now? Then we were given special pass. Perhaps. After all dragons want a little something from me, and even once they have a proper offering, of course they're gonna do what they can to bring it over.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
And once I get it, I'm definitely putting a collar on that to keep it from leaving.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Can I talk to her while she's doing that? I mean, she can't really enjoy any of that. I mean, I feel like if she goes just a little bit more, she's just gonna bunk her face on that.
You got your thermal jacket on? Extra careful, don't want to freeze.
I think it's the first time we're actually on the surface.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in the High Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
Yeah, we kind of know we can trust him. After all, he's the one who helped us with the Fraxida situation.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term field work. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Who knew he was an expert mechanic?
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Of course you pull that off. Of course you do.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush
And
green
those
forest.
meteor bee drones are so busted too.
Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. The lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars. At some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Mostly had space tech.
From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
So, could the lament just have been an alien invasion, am I speaking?
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate.
You know Lehairoy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thenodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thenodian alien to Solaris.
Outer space gateway, they say.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worlds. With other Thenodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank.
Okay, it was an alien
So
after
many
all.
dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded.
Of course I'm jealous. If your first hand starts off like that. I don't anyone can out crazy her.
The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
See the portal I want to activate.
And those dreams are still alive today.
Can I go activate the portal first? Expedition motor by glacier tracks. Expedition motorbike modified by Lucas and equipped with a new glacier track module. With the module, the motor can freeze water surface and travel across them. I've already been working on that. Okay, so there's a new one actually. Oh, interesting. So I got an entirely new set now. Let's upgrade this now.
Dr. Harrison?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke. You...
What happened? Oh, so I can't go up there for the portal then.
Keep an eye out for the void storm and our surroundings.
Oh, so I can't even leave this. Okay, it's active, so I should notice. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? I got that.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
I mean, do we even know if they're still alive? I mean, once you piss off an inch, of course they're gonna try to get some payback. Why would I? I know I'm gonna lose. Plus, there's no way for us to really duel each other.
Must be around here.
What was that?
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You are the one who's talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Harrison. You're traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the First Lands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
I mean, given the heat of that new sun, might be melting the ice caps here.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Someone's getting carried away.
I got carried away.
That's actually quite adorable. Okay, passion.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Damn, our tone changed on that.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
That looks like a tool.
Data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Run!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to focus a little bit to avoid getting crushed, or give me a second there, querido. Environment, the expedition, order by time use the glacier track module. Oh, this is creating it. Is it necessary to make a loop-de-loop?
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
I mean, there's no way for them to know that would have happened.
This was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
I'm pretty sure she just wants to go in there first.
as our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
He definitely knows us. But he won't tell us how we know each other.
Before you came to Lehigh Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Yes.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, probably get my ass kicked
There's
on
a
that
collapsed
field.
entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Now, how are these supposed to be? So another one of these. Wait, is the portal active? Yes, it is active. Module adapter.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
In regions with stable signal, you can find module adapters at base left by Star Torch Academy. These devices detect frequency disrupted by void matter. That's okay. Adapter unstable frequency. Okay, so it's just another puzzle.
Hopefully this helps.
Not what I meant to hit. Set of modulars. Yeah, how? says I could probably shoot that thing, but
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
this place is still functional, surprisingly enough. Before I proceed, I realize this.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Don't surprise me that we had something to do with his creation.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wendell, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
Interesting. Is there a white-haired woman on to send us back?
What is the etheric sea? What does it do?
In the beginning of the
Why
game.
does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery!
And she's nerdy now.
Stars have come to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping the shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you know how to operate the systems here?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Oh? What would those circumstances
The
be?
characters in that pin. They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
We
This
gave it to
isn't
him,
the
didn't
place
we?
for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
I'm sure we have plenty of time.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
I mean, we kind of don't have a choice. Like, I could stop a digital ghost anyways.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. Visitor registration system is here.
No loot. Expect there to be at least one chest. Oh, wait. Never mind, there is one. It blended in a little too well. A quick look around just in case there's another.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this
I didn't interact with that thing, I interacted with the chest.
across the stars.
Okay, by just being near it just simply registered me.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
I sense your weakness.
Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh. Module adapters equip, you can detect and collect so energy if it would matter. You can proceed along the same route at higher speeds. But what if there's loot? I don't wanna miss loot. I don't see anything though. What about back here? Nothing? I think I have to leave this here and the path will open. Don't see any chests.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
A mass relay device. Energy can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to stay carrying obstacles in the path. After interacting with a mass relay device, you can use a jump between different sectors. Pretty much what he said, so why show me that?
The hatch over there is back to normal.
And it has a portal nearby.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
What do you mean by that? I mean, you're a ghost. A data ghost, but it's still a ghost. Okay, might as well. Odd I cannot use the wings to fall slower when doing this.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Hopefully I'm not missing out on anything.
Look here.
The hell?
Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean Apps.
Cherish every game.
Okay, that was unexpected. But welcoming. I wonder what happens if I do step out. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to find out, but I do wonder. Yeah, nobody questions how I did that.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
They can't see that, can't they? And she is really having fun, isn't she? Man, really cannot use any of the wings. Press a lower fall. She looks adorable like that, I'm not gonna lie. She looks very adorable.
is used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit of climbing. Void barriers cannot be passed even with a module adapter equipped.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
I'm gonna have a honey candy real quick. I'm feeling peckish right now. I wanna have a snack.
Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
Wait, why does this sound familiar? We reacted to it. Said we know Wei Ying. Where have we heard Wei Ying?
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now.
Then it could have been in a stasis spot and you never detected it.
The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
I'm curious myself. What were they going to say?
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Strike in the shadows.
I can't remember how to do that. Those were a little bit slow for that thing to be there. And he ran face first into it. Safe by Roadrunner rule. I would have fell to my death. I wonder if there was anything else on any of those.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, I'm now finding several chests. I wonder when I'm gonna find some loot. Oh, I think I see another one.
Cherish every gain.
Oh? Unexpected.
Leave it to me. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully I didn't leave anything behind.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Moment of resonance.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Just seems like a cool person to play a video game with.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
I can't move.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
I mean, when she has her body back, you can play any game, even one in the bedroom.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those portraits fell into Kappa Hallstatt? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right. Some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Should we tell them? I feel like we should tell them. No loot. I was hoping to find some loot.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
I have a feeling we're coming up on a boss, aren't we?
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
And we might have woken it up, or maybe even released it. She's gonna bump into it, isn't she?
Huh? That hurts.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Of course, she makes it look
It's already
cutesy.
been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh, we get to try him out. Nice. And before he even comes out, I think he's on. I can't move. Finally, it won't let me move.
I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here. I am best.
Oh, are you sure you're a healer, not a reaper?
Time to insize. A bearable price. Split full. Entombed in daybreak.
Other he.
Finally, I deliver. Merciful death.
No, he doesn't need to be healing. He's meant to be a doctor.
Rot. Resected. Gotcha.
A nameless explorer extends into the sky, preparing to cast a star. He used a star on the battlefield to move to the platform down. When the fallen space station interrupted.
Return to silence. Split full. Rise anew. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
He's pretty strong.
Time to incise. Split full. Blink and agony ends.
I'm surprised him being a doctor not healing. I mean, you would expect him to be able to heal.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been The astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Think he already knew.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
I thought when it came down.
Look. Someone's pulling straight from the etheric sea.
That's us. We came from it, so we're aliens?
Me in that recording. That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up?
Are you angry about something?
Not at all. I'm fine.
You can't hide it from me, we saw that.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Yeah, they're gonna be suspicious of him.
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
I'm going with the first one.
That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon, and we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Thanks for handling the cleanup.
Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. Stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong. But you seem lighter now.
Are you saying I was fat before?
More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Space station. I have to have a look around. Can I mess with these? Looks like I could open them, but it doesn't seem like I can actually. If there's someone from long ago, he's saying he fell from the stars. What else did he say? He said I must seal this place so that it's just above. Doesn't seem that there are any chests inside though. And this is a boss fight I'll probably have to re-encounter since it is marked on the map as a possible rematch.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now.
I mean, you do technically count.
To work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
She would definitely get along with Lene.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
I need to get close enough for it to be registered. Wait.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around. Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
You think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that as a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's hiding her pain.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. I'll
have a
show
little
you
visual
the
glitch just
Frostland
now on my
slumbering
screen.
giant. Lahai Roy's
Hopefully it's nothing wrong.
Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Wait, now I have 2 bites. Seems like I have some drops to Twitch drops to grab. Grab them in a second.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the moon chasing festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar.
Well, this is going, I'm gonna grab those Twitch drops.
Archipelagos, Raguna, and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
It's a pretty good song.
Wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met.
Oh, most definitely.
This journey you've been on since losing your memories. Have you been happy?
This must be...
Oh, just like I cut it off by accident.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Where does I?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
That was close.
The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. Ugh. This is no good. Ha! How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in the High Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Vernodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation of a portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. The graveyard of civilizations was already ended. The Threnodian's presence in the High Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Now I'm wondering, the last chapter, are we actually gonna catch a pilot the Exostrider?
Let's rest at the cabin.
I hope we do. What's going on? All I did was grab those things because I wanted to grab them before I forgot. So now I'm way over there. Out of the way, fat bird. I wonder if I can eat the fat bird.
just in case Sigilum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
You can always just snoop around. If this was her family's home, then maybe there's something interesting. Maybe she had a stash of forbidden toys. Oh, hello. Well, that's actually cute. I kind of want that. I like that. I kind of want it. It must have been her room if that thing's there. Weakened by a severe frequency loss. You face many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. Feels more like a chronic sickness wearing you down. Mist envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. The room's empty, and it hasn't returned.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years.
Ooh, wonder what sort of games they were playing.
Space Fantasy Katia 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Oh, I would have happily played with her. That's an interesting looking console, not gonna lie.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Guess we're going up to the cute looking kitty plush. Yep, there it is.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. We could probably hug these all night.
Probably yes. As soon as we woke up, the Helio.
I saw the skin rush toward the couch.
We should use the core here, maybe.
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right.
That's us.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
That move on her nose. So that's where she got it. She got it from us.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
So she was a little mischievous back then. A little troublemaker.
Maybe spend less time gaming.
Why did it need to be so short, the jacket piece?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Okay, you mean the paper airplane?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedived right away, but yours flew so far. How?
She was super adorable.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, alright?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now, Amos. Guess we did live together.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from the other woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. Then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
A pout.
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Yeah, that would have been weird.
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I don't see it that way.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Iris.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
The cost too steep.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
Let's see here.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
Usually, there was maybe.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
No, it was most definitely you. That's really what you want done.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilin and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
She's withholding something, given that expression.
We will face it together, Imet.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep?
She on kid form for some reason. Or is this a memory?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Oh, I'm playing as Meteor. She's quite adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Tidy up the room.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep.
Oh, it's a gift from us. I just noticed that's a cat version of us. I mean, just look at the hand.
Feels like he's right there with me.
That's actually adorable. They like got a cat version of him and her, both of them in there. Oh, I can't jump. I want to get closer. That's adorable and wholesome. Let's just tidy up the room, but do I need to do something else up here? Huh? Oh, no, it's down below.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
That's adorable.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Could this happen before we formed the Black Shore? No, he was already part of the Black Shores by then. It was before he became the lead. No, he was the founder of the Black Shores as well. He got a message from the Black Shores, and that's why he left.
What's wrong?
Mini Amet is adorable.
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
Pout. I guess he still didn't grow up that much. He's it is the same pout.
I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why?
I thought he can't actually explain it. Again, he is from beyond the stars.
Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. It didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid. I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me?
He was homesick.
Because one day, I realized I would never return home.
It was a one-way trip.
Stop thinking about that faraway place more than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Ahmed. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Ahmed.
A dream of the old days.
They would fall asleep sitting down.
Homeland.
Alright, now because we saw the recording in front of her, she now knows we're not from this world. Like, that we're an alien.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Before I go that way, I do need to... Oh, hang on. I do want to grab that other thing that I saw way over there. There it is. Ooh. This might be a problem. Why was that so delayed?
I can fly too.
Why do I feel like I fall like a sack of potatoes? Oh, seriously? Why did I not continue climbing? Gotta try that again now. Get some more height this time. If I can get close enough to it. I won't try it since I know I can land this. bumped into something. I wonder if there's a portal here I can take advantage of. No, don't see any portals, but I do see that over there.
I can fly too.
Okay, I don't think I'll need to teleport anywhere. Don't know what that was about. I'm not gonna bother reading it right now. Guess I'll have to use a ramp. Got it. Oh, there was so many like in one place.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet.
Feet? That was like an arm to me.
Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigilum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
That thing looks awesome. Kind of like a Gundam, though. Kind of have that Gundam aesthetic. I'm surprised the Exostrider is actually a machine made from Rover's homeland.
catch up and get Imeth back.
Why was it brought to a sudden stop? If he was already accelerating, keep me accelerating.
It's throwing barriers to block my path.
That time, you annoying bird.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigilum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
First thing first. Since that's the last one. What's that scroller?
No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Could it be the child part of her, since it keeps on saying go home?
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Maybe where the key to open the gate? Come on.
It's already
Time to even out the playing field, I guess.
Are you alright, Plymouth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigil. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Plymouth?
The guidance you gave Amos in childhood is now in the blade she raised to protect her family. Without a limited time, press resonance skill to have Amos cast techniques you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During this duration, Amos cannot use her echo skill or resonance liberation.
No hesitation. Dragon shadow. Refuse. Moment of resonance.
A minor hiccup. Ghosts don't feel pain.
I sense your weakness.
Feather drones,
The end has
assemble.
come. No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment.
A minor hiccup.
The hour is upon the shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
Granted.
I sense your weakness.
Enter on cue. I said, shut up! That is not home!
Oh, she reclaimed it.
I won't allow anyone. Don't worry. It will end soon.
Now mech can switch between human and mech form by casting resonance skill. Yeah, I kinda already know about this. It's part of the initial tutorial I got.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world. Lasers.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
I can't move.
It's alright. I'm okay. Fly high!
Reach the cosmos. Projection. System integration complete. Pierce through. Back down.
Is starting like a stage 2 or something? Did it just break the core?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ina, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
I don't think she's meant to win this fight.
Soul sing in harmony to the Savior's victory. Light arc. Back down. Recalibrate. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Come on, little one.
Yeah, now to like the last health here.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril urged in light. Heroes on. Lights up. Blindness check. A minor hiccup.
I'm surprised that even though I'm down to my last HP, I am not still not knocked down.
Reach the cosmos. Crash now. Pierce through. Cannon ready. The Savior rises.
Guess I was supposed to win. That's a hard fight, I'm gonna lie. Without a healer. We're fighting ourselves. What? What? Siglum is us?
Imeth and Sigsney are gone.
I did not see that coming.
Is this Imeth's old door?
I don't think it is.
She can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed. Her frequency must have merged with it.
It might actually be it. It could have have been our old Norm as well, and she had been using the entire time.
Isn't this so incredible? Miss you
This must have been one of her songs. It's so nice.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? I guess, yeah, she was using probably what was for dorm for herself. Why would she say that like that? Or she knew exactly what was gonna happen. You can tell the girl of many passions. Eyes fishing in the frostlands with friends, splurging. Markets barely known out in the arcade, but away from the camera's focus, IMS seems elsewhere, quiet, lost in thought. At the very bottom, you find a photo of you with as a child. Its etched, its edges are soft, crisp, and worn from handling. Could probably doesn't really have used our frequency to create that copy of us. Music.
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's film meeting.
Posters neatly stuck to the wall, but the bottom right corner hasn't fully adhered. Cannot pronounce that properly. You lift it gently and see something scrawled messily on the back. I'll do anything. Guess that means I don't really care about anything. Singing, piloting the Exostrider, it's all the same. I don't care. But saving the world, will I ever see the day? Don't. This is a machine where she got torn apart.
Piloting the Exostrider. Doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, he can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Did she know all along? maybe trust Rover for once. I mean, actually trust him.
I can't go back.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
This might not be the same, Amos.
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
A story about us, apparently.
Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone.
Might have been a story we told her at one point.
Even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat, and of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
Is it? No, I don't think it is. Oh, I just hit it.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in
She's
such
holding
a
something
laughable
in.
story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Guess it's her way of coping with grief. Like, she wants to help him. She wants him to go home. To unseal the box he's trapped on.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy. Truly happy for him.
Yeah, that's why we got rid of our memory, because that memory of home kept on holding him back. So he made an entire plan to ensure that he stayed on course for his mission without the burden of that memory.
I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt.
Depends if the person is able to accept the truth.
I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters.
That version of I have been born of her memory.
But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
We're like seeing different parts of her psyche, pretty much. Different parts of her mind.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. Protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. Kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time.
Does a world no longer exist then? If that thing wasn't there, it was tied to him.
A rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me. It was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So I could reactivate the exostrider and cross the strider gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
you chose to tell me this, Mammoth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Ridasuda's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
We're never alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Guessing we'll absorb the frequency back into us.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
Well, let's say the word that means mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Seems that we recovered our frequency.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
Yeah, except it was not where it used to be. We kind of moved it.
Power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I'm guessing we were the pilot of that Exostrider. Yeah, everything's still loading in. I guess this is a little slow on the loading.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider and the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
In a matter of speaking.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucille's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lehigh Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. That's for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
I think my fan is making my microphone shake a little.
Alright. I'll be careful.
I'm not turning that fan off. It is a bit of a hot day.
Next time you're in the infirmary, you should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Let me grab whatever's going on here. No, because I got a new boss. That's probably the boss I have to fight to level her up. I'll see if I have enough for a temple after this. No, not in there. Whee! Come on, just finished loading already. Cause I just did a little tap as it was loading in and did like a full turn. There's just too much in this one place. That's why it takes a while to load. And I don't know what I should alter to improve
I just had a brilliant
load
idea.
speed.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
The fans will lose their
I
minds.
know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Can I talk to her? No. Guess I'm going back in there.
Entries open, everyone! The fan...
I expected more people.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lehigh Roy, don't you, Amos?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time to notice the people and things in Lehigh Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
You're very shiny like one.
go on then, Amos. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Her whole outfit.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look.
Why does the jacket need to be so short?
Oh,
Makes no sense to me.
this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
Probably a lot of broken hearts too. Alright, that's enough out of you.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted started it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Perfect.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. What you took to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. If you a miracle, someone in the precious, the stream of shimmering daily moments, read their way to my soul as the mirror drifting. It might be the solid part of
This is a really good song. Okay, this is one that's the closest. Do with this one first.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
The song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Yeah, most definitely. That unfortunately happens when it comes to certain fans.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Wait, she made brain rot music as well? That's unexpected. So, as soon as she started, a lot of people started coming over.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sack here is gonna be over the moon to see her.
I can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
And nobody notices that she's glitching out.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from?
Us, most likely.
There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Alright, finished with the fan meet.
Please. A little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
This is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. This is really nice. I really liked it. Her song is really good. That took a while to load.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze?
I said I'd spend a day with you.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
And I can make it more beautiful since we have complete control over it.
You might want to brace yourself before next person.
Fast travel there.
the frequency's stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
I mean, we do still need to deal with the Renodian.
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I need to think about that. Roy is probably gonna be the next place. That place will keep on being mentioned, and we know Fraxidus are very active there.
This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in the Order Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry.
We clearly didn't want to leave, but we knew we had to.
When I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in the High Roy.
Yeah, scratch.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me, or the High Roy, hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you. Like Katia from Space Force. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
She's so adorable.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Did we remember? I think we just remembered something.
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helped me recover through the Tassim work. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
I think some of our members are actually coming back.
Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Maybe this was our suit.
Because I absorbed its frequency?
I was surprised maybe my next power is involved like robot transformation.
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
I don't think this is Imeth's mind space. Or is it?
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time.
I got some Sigilum's memory.
I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Tenorian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have the sigil to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him. I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
She wants to what? I was hoping she'd be able to see the body and looking down.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really being. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Rymeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Please tell me there's something we can do to save her.
Rymeth! She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. Like in the Frostlands, the void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. Jump into the lake from there.
I'll have to do that next time because it's almost 3 in the morning. This is going on for a little too long. Since that won't belong to this, I might as well use it here, I guess. Oh yeah, they're 2 separate ones. Yes, So I'll upgrade this one then. Let's grab the things I got from the Twitch drops. Several achievements. And yeah, that's enough to do a pull for Lupa. Here goes nothing. I kinda saw it coming. I don't have any pity. The audio bugged. Yeah, so my next temple, try pull for the sword since I'll need a lot less to pull here. I need 480. I got 2 on these. Might as well use it now.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Okay. I don't think I have enough to level her up, or maybe I do. Maybe it'll be a single level. Oh no, on the way.
Laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Okay, I gotta fight the astronaut to finish leveling her up. But it won't be this time. It's almost 2 in the morning, I need to get some sleep. I still have this. I still need to use those at some point. But that is gonna be it for today's stream. Let me switch overlay so I can begin closing down the game. And man, there's a lot I didn't expect there. We learned a little bit more about Rover for once. It's been a while since we learned anything from him, since the Black Shores. Since we found out the weirdo ones, the masters of the Black Shores, actually, probably even its founder. And now it turns out that we're not from this world. We're sent here to some kind of mission to save this world, and apparently might be tied to this Ternodian that we're after. And now we're trying to save our, I guess, pseudo daughter, I guess? That's the best I can think of. But I guess we'll know more about it next Sunday. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.